Thank you for coming through early. Welcome in, Kane. Thank you for redeeming Master Grower. We got RJ rolling in for the homies. What's up, buddy? It's good to see you. I'm so ready for today's stream. I'm excited. Yesterday's run of Intens was very intense. We went from Solnichny through those little teeny towns, and then eventually got up to Delina. Filled up on water, killed more chickens, had so much shit. So much good shit. And then we got shot in the head after getting almost eaten alive by wolves. I was really sad that the adventure was over, but I'll tell you what a fun time. What a fun time. I'll never forget that shit. It was such a good time. Today, I'm gonna be honest, I need a little bit of a pace change. Today we are hopping into Top Shelf, and we're going to be playing through the Hammerhead part of the Jungle Temple by approaching it with the diving suit. So we got to get all that stuff together today. It should be interesting. I've done it once before. I'm not really worried about getting it done, but every time we go to run it, it's a new adventure. So, John did just do some stabilizing scripting for the end game this week. RJ, thank you for coming through and redeeming Harvest Manager, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome in, man. He did some endgame scripting updates to stabilize things. He said to keep an eye out for anything weird. I'm going to hit Carlos up and see if he wants to try and hit it this weekend. But anyways, how are you guys doing? Kane? RJ? How's it going, guys? What's up with your week? How's life? I'm excited to have some fun today. It's been a long morning. I was sitting there with Rob this morning, and I'm like, man, I don't know how I keep blowing through my weed so fast. And he's like, you got to stop grinding it up so much. You grind it up into this little powder, and you go right through it. And I was like, he's like, just give it a couple turns and pack it. And I was like, okay. You should be able to get automatic approval, and you can do your weed-related stuff then, Kane. I think you need like 90 days without getting denied or something like that. So upload some stuff that will pass the check, and then I think the timer starts from there. All right, my friends, let's get into this. I was going through the same thing when I first started my channel. Hopping into Top Shelf today. If you guys are interested in Top Shelf at all, these are the servers. Here's all the info. They're open to the public. Feel free to join us. Let me fix the screen. Sorry. There you go. This one passed. Yeah. The pot leaves are probably too small to detect. You know? So I did install the distant animal noises fix for 1.29. So yesterday when like the wolves came or the bear was around on Intense, you could hear the bear from a lot further away. different types of sound files. Same thing with the wolves. Yeah. Don't worry, Kane. I'm always right. I never make mistakes, so. RJ, how we doing, bro? I want to know how RJ is. Alright. And so we spawned into our room. Let me double check all my stuff and make sure I don't have any, like, bullshit in here like this thing. I'm just gonna put this on the table here for Carlos to fuck with later. It's for the weapon cleaning machine. Alright, the rest of this is, looks like it's legit. I'm telling you, dude, I don't ever make mistakes. I'm always right. So, just lock it in, you know. Ruined my damn shirt. Fucking assholes. Always my shirt. It's too big anyways. RJ is just waking up. Straight up. Well, I hope you have a good start to your day, dude. A good awakening procedure. Ew, I just cringed. Just cringed a little. I gotta find the, here they are. Here's our diving tank from the first run. And then I've gotta find, like, I don't know. I did get shot while I was doing testing. I'll probably just put I'll give us a damaged one of these again. Because when I was adding the RAG gear, like, if you want to go back and check the footage, I got into a little for fun gunfight. And he fucked up my stuff. What do I have here? Everything else is good, so I'll take the damage on the rest. Tactical shirt. Tactical shirt. Underscore. I just feel the need to explain myself because, you know, it's not really fun to watch streams where the streamer is just spawning things in. Alright. Friends. Good, Nala? And keep feeling her head throughout the day, make sure she doesn't get too hot. Let's do this. So, let's go ahead and cut the music. Wonderful. And we will... I wish we had a fireplace in here of some kind. I'll just throw this out front, I guess, like a fucking slob. Okay. Alright. Let's pay attention to what we have here. We need to fill up our water. I've got all kinds of shit to take care of, looks like. Our drum mag is damaged. Might need to go and get some gun cleaning kits or go find some. Do a small run. I'd like to see if the what's it called is there. We still have the green key card, that's cool. Where's the ball? Didn't I go and get the ball? Oh no, I used it. That's right. We're further along than I can even remember. We've got the P90 and the mullet. What did I do with my M4? I wonder. Maybe I put it away up here? No. It's right there. Is that it? My M16. Sorry. So what do I have more ammo for? I ruined the suppressor on this on the last temple run, didn't I? No, it looks all good actually. Maybe it was this that I ruined. Yep. Alright, so... It might be better to save these drum mags for endgame anyways. Yeah. Put that away. Do we have like any 5.56 though? Did we bite the bullet and... We really don't. Do we have a mini AK anywhere? I don't think we do, to tell you the truth. A little bit of today's stream, we might be, oh yeah, we do, we got several. I was gonna say, today's stream we might be going around and procuring some stuff. We don't have any 5.56, that's for sure. Or 45. So, that's stuff that we're gonna be looking out for. Let's see. Well, if we don't have a bag and I have to have my rifle, and we want to get this done today. I might just need to go get 5.56. We could bring the VSD, but it's just like, there's no panic, you know? We're gonna probably have to. Do we have a mag for the VSD? LAR. Didn't we grab a VSD mag though, somewhere along the line here? DMR. No. Well. Check a couple more things here and we're gonna move on. There's a handle from our last run. I should put that away real quick. Oh, no. Me and Champion ended up being disorganized here. Handle. Ooh, that'll work for the AK. Alright. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm pretty sure this is mine anyways. Let's turn things around real fast. I'm used to bringing 5.56 in, so let's challenge ourselves and use 7.62 instead. And it will have the... We can put the suppressor on it. And we can bring the 2 drum mags and all these AKM mags. We'll just use that up. And we'll collect... ammo as we go. For 5.56 and other platforms. What do we got for food here? Some beef steak. Does this fit on here? It does, baby. Hell yeah. Right. Grab his. Oh, that's in my inventory. I'm a mess right now. Sorry. Try to consolidate some of this. Like I have a brain still. Fucking A. Put some of this in here. Since I'm not going to be using that. Same with this. Got plenty of 45. Put that away. How's our week going, guys? Tell me about your week. Are we getting shit done? Has it been a positive experience? I'll sell these. Stack those. Getting a lot of Sabbath rounds. Is that how it's said? Alright. One drum mag in, one drum mag out. There's our C mag. Yeah, that's like all we have left for the 5.56. We're gonna have to stow that away. Really wish I could stack these fuckers. Put these away with the nails when we go back downstairs. This was for testing. Leave that in the corner. Go full stack. Stack those. Store these. I didn't ever like decompile everything from the temple run we did, so this is all shit I got from like K-Muck and Carlos is gonna kill me. I'll organize these later on though. He's gonna come in here and be like, you don't have a brain. Let's go up here. C-Mag. VSD mag. Of course, it's in my inventory. No wonder we can't find the fucking VSD mag. Put it in the gun. Store that away. Store this away. Plenty of batteries. I can't even bring the backpack, I'm just remembering. Because I gotta bring the dive suit, so we're gonna have to put as much shit away as we can, you know? Through it. I don't even know if I want to bring the extra suppressor. I want to swap them out, so yeah. Just to try not to break the reinforced one. Garbage. Stag boots. I got a stag kit somewhere on me, don't I? Let's fix our boots. Nice. Okay. Put our important shit in there. Obviously, I'm not taking the wood. Stack a bunch of this in here. Any extra rags? I swapped. Okay, so we'll do something about these two. Put them by the other shit I'm gonna remove. That's all set. Leave this behind. I forgot about all this crap. So much shit, dude. Alright. It's cool though, we're at the base. Could be way worse. Extra 45's nice. And a holster for it. I don't even know why I have that. I don't remember grabbing it. I'll leave my pouch here. In case I die. Let's leave all this for an extra kit. I like to bring a lighter in case it breaks, and I've got matches. Let's go ahead and just stow the combat knife away, I guess, and put the stag knife in here. Feels really dumb just to bring one knife, though. Gonna have to do both. And then extra ammo, I'd say, is the last of it here. I can't even see in these bitches. What's wrong with them? Slowly put this into my inventory. Bring a rope in case we start starving. Extra batteries for the NVGs. I'm gonna sell this stuff. Where's the cooking pot going? Probably right here. These two can go here. This can go here. We don't need that. Oh, I thought it was ruined. I'm pretty much good to go. I think I even have an extra compass. Yeah. Can't forget about that bear either. I feel like the radio is a waste of time to bring right now. I'm gonna put this down here. I don't even know if my boat's out there, to tell you the truth, so this could be like a huge waste of time. Or just, it's gonna end up being more time consuming than I expected, because it's been a few days since I've been online. Alright, I'll bring this up here. There's a backpack slot in one of these, isn't there? Yeah. Perfect. Grab the diving gear. Another AKM mag since we have a slot open. I think that's plenty to get through where we're going here. And then I don't think we have any extra ammo for... Oh, we have so much. Okay. Food, water. I wonder where we put all the stag kits. We might not have as many as I think. What was that? Oh. Nala pictures coming up on my computer. Iffy about bringing an extra suppressor. Too much extra shit and it's just gonna get obnoxious. Knife's good to go. Let's see, extra. We've got 3 mags for this. Yep, one of them's not even full. Alright. And then these stag kits, that's what I'm after. We can save on room. Instead of bringing leather kits, we'll bring these for our shoes. I really think I only need the one. Shoes and gloves, I've got the extra. And then I don't think I have a repair kit on me. We've got so much food, it's like stupid. So that should be good. Everything's good there. Right. Let's make sure we... Let's disinfect this real quick. It's like going on vacation or getting ready for a plane trip. You know, like I feel like I'm forgetting something. I'm like, God damn it, you're not forgetting anything. Let's go. Alright, I have to have this out so that I can use it on the hotbar. Fuck it, we'll bring this too. I think that's good. We've got everything we need, even extra gloves. Shit, man. And a roll of duct tape. I don't think I need the duct tape. We'll save room with that. There's so much unnecessary shit in my inventory still, but it's a lot better than it was, so it's fine. Alright, let's bring our spark plug down to the shore and see if we got burned or not. Gun cleaning kit. Is that the last one we had, I bet? I should probably get some. Just the bit there. That's tough. That's tough. We need to stop by there on the way anyways. I'll spend $1,000 on an extra kit. That shit is not fun to deal with. Oh, I left the gazebo back there. I forgot about that. No harm done. That's pretty cool though. What a fun time it was setting up all the rag gear. And I've had a really good time the last few weeks too on last few days on Intens. It's been a ton of fun. The gazebo looks like it's almost supposed to be there. I love it. I needed a break from Intens though. That shit gets really intense. you know. Chris, welcome in, buddy. I saw you lurking the other day. I was like, this motherfucker probably hates me. I'm just joking. I know you're busy. Just giving you a hard time. How we doing? Welcome. We're heading to the temple. I hope my boat's still out here. If not, then we've got to look for ammo and another boat. That'll take us 2 hours. It's there! I was so gone the other day. I haven't drank in ages, but my friend came over with some aged whiskey. I hope you guys had fun at least. I know it's usually painful after, but having like any friend, like, you know, that you get along with to drink with is a good time. I don't even like drinking, but getting high with a friend is definitely a sacred pastime, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to say. It's a good time. I'm glad you're here, bro. It's really good to see you. You're dual wielding. Hey, if you can handle it, you know. Ah, motherfucker. We're out of gas on there. That's okay. We can get everywhere we need to go on a damaged engine. I'm just OCD. We've been putting in work on the server, man. It's coming out nice. I've been having a ton of fun. Yeah, we added, if you look up the mod, like the word rag, that's the guy's name, I believe. R-A-G, base items. And it's just got all kinds of cool furniture and, just a lot of custom variety to furniture. But it had, like, really generic sizes, which is understandable. I'm sure he had to put so much work into just getting it to where it is now, you know, and maintaining it. So I made a patch. Yeah, exactly. I made a patch to resize some of the storage on them for our server. So it's like technically allowed because it's not repacking. And I'm very happy with it. I like spawned everything in like order in the courtyard over there we were just in, and went to each item and started with like the biggest item, gave it the most storage, and then like did the proportions that way, you know. So it just has a nice blend. The Jamesis homebrew. You just add so many cool things, man. Things you didn't even think of, you know? Coffee machine and all. Next step, we gotta rip a bowl if you have some weed. And you're smoking right now. It's incredible, man. One of the finest examples of it. Even when the game stops getting updates from the devs, because of the nature of its creation in the first place. It's DayZ 2 will come along and people will still mod this just like they still mod Arma 2, you know? Hell yeah. We'll get up here and I'll pack one. Gotta get through here real fast. I know I'll still be in here even after the new game releases. It'll have its own charm. And then it'll be some Skyrim shit, I'm telling you. Especially depending on how DayZ 2 does in the far future. We'll see how standalone ends up doing from there. Because if DayZ 2 flops, then the creators will go to the better, you know how it goes, and mod the fuck out of this instead. So no matter what, you know, it's like, whether it flops or does well or not, we'll still have our favorite game. Since you started vaping? True, yeah. Your tolerance is like reset for it. That's good. Probably have it. You sound like you have a decent piece too, so. I think we'll be safe if I just kick it here in the middle of the water for a second. Alright. I know, right? Hoping I can get over there. Like, it's not great timing. We'll probably take our time at the trader, because I don't really want to dive in the dark. I gotta fill this air tank up as well. Almost forgot. I want to learn how to make a diving skill tree for the server. That'd be cool. Like, consume less oxygen, breathing more efficiently, kind of perks and shit. It's open source now. Since all that drama. However long ago that was. Did I just get shot? Thought I like flinched like I got shot. Yeah, dude, we're gonna revisit Namalsk shortly. I'll make sure to turn the wind down for you. That goddamn wind, bro. We're about to upgrade base building plus next. I'm gonna put a bunch of like community wallpapers and carpets. It just adds a bunch of textures basically to the base walls and shit on the inside. It's cool. Make it look like a house if you want. Dinkelberg! Yeah, dude. I mean, I don't remember what. I was in some Discord last night, dude. Looking up, trying to figure out something for this. I can't remember what exactly I was looking up. And someone was bitching about the wind in the game. It might have been a stream I was watching. I think it was a stream I was watching, like Fresh Spawns or something yesterday morning. And someone in the comments was like, I hate how fucking loud the ambient wind is. Fix it, DayZ. But you can adjust it on the server side. as you've seen. Finally got rid of those abrupt weather changes, too. What are you talking about for, Chris? Because you can mess with it. It's totally configurable. I think I left it too high by accident. I gotta take a screenshot of this. This is like ice cream looking right now. Oh, the diving suit's gonna totally ruin it, bro. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna rip the bong. Oh, no, yeah, because of the PvP, yeah. I understand. Oh, straight shot, okay. Oh my god. We're cutting through the water pretty good today. So I've continued to work on the Westbrook faction. The conflict. No, I haven't. What they announced, man? All right, we're about less than 3 minutes out from the dock. Oh, nice. That's super cool, bro. Yeah, so it basically just created a... I tried to keep it simple, but you can expand it pretty far. Like, more than 2 factions. But, it's kind of hard to explain. I'll show you on the map. But where we are now is Sandy Bay, which is a trader. It's a big old safe zone, at least on the water. It's all safe zone, so you can get in here. And buy a boat right here. And you can get a little bit of everything right here. It's in the middle of the map. All the player spawns are down here in Stonington. So you have to push all the way up here. There's a quest that guides you to it. Once you get here, you can buy whatever you want. There's a quest giver that will lead you over to Westbrook, which is over here. And I made a conflict in town. So I have like a... I put like a cook up here that teaches you how to use the Cook Z mod, which is like taking multiple supplies, mixing them together in the frying pan in a certain order and making like new cans of food and boxes of food. And I made a ammo crafting quest giver over here in like a whole, basically like a civilian faction town with a bunch of guards and stuff around the outside. So, obviously if you shot one of them, they would start killing you. They would basically murder you. And then I added a bandit faction up here and a way to join the bandits, which I'm going to change eventually, but like the structure's made. So there's a trader with the civilians, there's a trader with the bandits. Obviously the bandits will have like pros and cons, which I'm still working on. Perks, you know, at the trader that you can't get it over here at Sandy Bay, like buying assault rifles, I'm thinking. But then, like, you will never be able to travel through the town of Westbrook again and other areas that have civilian AI because they'll shoot you on sight. So it's like you increase the hostility but then have access to better weaponry. And then if you, like, join the bandits and decide, oh, I don't want to do this, I don't like this, it's too much, you can go over to the farm and do some stuff for the farmhand, and he'll also introduce you to the cook trader over here, the cook tutorial person. So he'll be like, bring potatoes to the cook. You bring potatoes to her, then talk to her, and then get the tutorial if you want to do it. And then you do like an escort quest over here, and before you know it, you're a civilian again. The hostility's gone. You've changed factions once again. It's really a lot of fun to design, but a lot to think about. So it's been a fun challenge. Alright, we gotta find a, sorry if the music was kind of loud. We gotta find a... Intense truly has me like... Intense has me like traumatized. We've been playing hardcore servers for the last 3 days. Because Intense has a North American server now. And it's this whole skill system, but it's got like a bunch of added diseases, and if you look up the mod Terry Medicine, Terje Medicine, it adds all of that, and it like tunes it to the most difficult like tuning possible, but to where it's still playable if you know how to do it. So man, it's everything's like 100% harder. No exaggeration. But it's strangely addictive. I have a goal to get a little base going on there. Here's Sandy Bay Trader. So in town, it's not a safe zone. We came here to just buy gun kits. So this over here is Carlos putting all this in here. I think we're just going to use that for testing, obviously. In my mind, I only have 9 grand. But he'll come here with that money and he'll buy like shit for the base that we just added. Make sure it spawns in through the trader correctly. Like, do it as a player, you know. Alright, so I want at least 1 gun kit on me if we're going to the temple, because I'm a scaredy cat. And then probably just eat these beans, to tell you the truth. What was the other thing? Oh, another propane tank. Gas. Canister. Cheap as fuck. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, fuck. That still worked, huh? Pumped. We're gonna go diving here in a little bit. I'm gonna try not to sacrifice my fucking... my boat this time. I cannot forget... I can't forget to go to... what's it called? A gas station. Yeah. All the DayZ streamers from that part of the world always end up talking about that, and they're like, I've had beans on toast. That was, Barnby said this one day, he goes, I've had beans on toast. He's like, I'll eat beans on toast. He's like, do I go out of my way to have it though? No. He's like, in fact, I don't remember the last time I had beans on toast. And he's just talking, right? And then he goes, probably like 4 months. I was like, it's just a thing for them over there. It was funny to like, because if it was truly something he like never had, he would have been like, he wouldn't have even known. Like, it's been years. It's like, oh, it's been like 4 months. It was either him or Fresh Spawns. Okay. Alright. I don't think there's a gas station here. I should have taken care of this in Waldoboro. We'll go to Sunset Cross and take care of it, I guess, but... yeah, might as well cut down and over instead of over and down. I feel like it's the same difference. No use learning our way through here. It doesn't look like it even goes through. And you probably get shot if there was if it was populated. Alright. But yeah, we're just putting meat on the bones with the faction thing. Making, like... I started on a quest line for the townspeople. Didn't get too far yet, but I know where I want to take it now. Found some resources last night, too, that I might be able to kind of put to use. And then I kept reading, and the guy's like, oh, I need to update this and that. And I'm like, well... how about no? Sounds like me. Alright, we have to fill the tanks. There it is. I just have beans as a side with like certain meals. It's good with barbecue. You having like a barbecue sandwich or beans and coleslaw and like a prime rib fucking sandwich or something. It's always something I get with barbecue. And then I end up taking that shit because I'm a stoner and I fucking take a spoon of it and put it on my sandwich. I grew up going to a place that just took everything you ever liked when you're awake and high at 4 in the morning and compiled it into a giant 15-inch sandwich. Then went on some, like, show, like, TV show and got all famous because of it. People would drive from all over my area to go there, stoned as fuck at 3 in the morning. And for me, I'd get to drive over the Skyway Bridge from my town, so it was always like an adventure with my friends. Going to fucking Munchies. I should have parked closer. It's closed now. Or, I don't know if it's closed or it's under new management, but it's not the same anymore. It's called Munchies 420. It's in Sarasota, Florida. I thought he was a stag for a minute. Well, there's tents out here. I didn't even know. I'll have to check them. I should probably be careful. I don't know what kind of AI are out here. I should know, but I don't. I don't spend a lot of time out here. SGK bag. Ammo for my gun. You look cool. E90, Spectre, all the shit I keep returning to the world. Some gloves. Well, we found some ammo at least. Some assault boots. How far are we? Yeah, we're not close enough. Time to go. At least the sun's coming back up. Phew. Little framey there. Okay, I used to live in this town. I know my way around. Just saved my damn ammo. I just didn't want to fucking 2v1 melee fight him. Yeah, man. Definitely gotta watch that. I saw that. Every time I go to open a door, I'm looking for that prompt, open slowly. You definitely gotta watch that, man. Can't wait till we get an air tank in the base. A fishing rod! That was my old house. I wonder if it's still there. Let's check it out. I don't think it is, but... No, yeah, all the walls are gone. We had this entire bad boy locked down. It was fun for like a week. Convenient. The sad remains of what once was. Might have been a floor up. No, this is the top. Talon, what's up, man? Welcome in, man. Hope you're having a decent day. What you getting into? Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, that's all we needed. Let's fill up our canteen over here real quick as well. I don't remember if this water's good or not. An enduro helmet. Alright. Lots of drink here. Road coals. Good morning, Pinkle. How we feeling, buddy? How was your night? It's good to see you. Alright. If we really want to get OCD about it, we'll fill up just the last bit here. Last unnecessary bit. Alright, let's go. Making some food? What are we making, dude? You're gonna leave me a, you're gonna leave me a food review, right? And, the food check? Old bad joke. It's overdone. We burned the food. It's been good. I'm playing my server today. I've got trauma from that shit. I got trauma from that shit, bro. I'm gonna return to it in the next few days, but I wanted to take a break so I don't hate this game. But we will achieve our goal eventually of building a base inland. I'm trying to get to like tier 3 kind of inland. Just like anything outside of tier 4 zones. If like Northwest Airfield's just a giant blob of tier 4. Yeah, like I could tell immediately because I started playing and started getting like slow. And I'm jogging right now when I don't need to be. Like, it slowed me way down, dude. Egg and put it in the middle of a grilled cheese with some peppers and onions. Ooh, it's like a brunch kind of breakfast sandwich. But not really, it's just more your taste with the peppers and onions. Alright, straight this way. So, we're gonna get on the boat. We're gonna do a boat ride. And, go to the temple. It's gonna take a minute. So we'll pack a bowl and I brought some candy for the ride. I got some songs. I wish I had candy. I'd fall asleep though by the time we got to the temple. Literally like jogging. Like I'm playing on Intens. Definitely getting some lag today. The AI are just still too high. Need to turn them down. Just a little bit. Too many at once. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Cool. High mobility, high ranged DPS. So everybody fucking hates him then, huh? That's pretty cool, man. Hell yeah. I can understand what you mean. So he's not as, like, tanky. Gotta kind of hang back and melt people behind the team. Or evade if you're close. I see what you're saying, yeah. I'm just trying to imagine it, you know. Makes sense. The maker of Deerisle plays a lot of Overwatch on stream when he's not working on Deerisle. He hadn't been streaming lately, I don't think. He does. It's John McClane 666 is his Twitch channel. You'll see him in Deerisle. If you watch like Holly Rex or Sarah Moore, you'll see him in their chats. He streams when he's not completely engulfed. He's making a new map right now, and it's gonna be Yeah, it was gonna be this weekend, but because of all the scripting issues with this map, he had to postpone it a month. But or 3 weeks, so we can finish up on the new map. It's gonna be One Life. So if you want to see the map, you have to stay alive. And it's never been done before, really, so a lot of the bigger streamers are excited about it. Yep. You like, they'll like ban you or some kind of shit. Yes, sir. And it's because like another map by John is exciting, so he's using that to showcase, you know, a playtest, like we've seen with Azalea and stuff. But he's making it One Life. Which is really cool. Just for the showcase event. Like, first playtest ever kind of thing. So if you want to see the map, you gotta stay alive. When you think about the dynamics of how players will act, might be a little bit more love towards, like, you know, people can be real scared too, though. So a lot of the people that enjoy PvP scraps in this game are excited because it's a weird dynamic when you really like sit and think about it. How it's going to affect people's psychology if they get a good run going. And then they hear gunshots close by, like, are they going to chase those shots? You know, like, or are they going to avoid it altogether because they don't want to die extra? When they'd usually chase them. But no, not permanent. Of course not. It would just be like if, like, he was showing us Deerisle for the first time ever. Well, if you want to see it, you can't die. Yeah, for sure. Well, we'll see what happens. That's the way to do it. Better get on by. They might start shooting at me. Man, I'm taking like the long way around, like a dumbass. Too late now, I guess. I could just turn around and probably still save us time. Oh, fuck yeah, man. That's awesome. Yeah, everybody just kind of knew what to do. Locked in. It's always fun. I was watching Rob play. He's been playing Arc Raiders a lot. If you see Rob online, he's probably going to be playing that or Call of Duty. He's a lot of fun to watch play, bro. I was impressed last night. I watched like 3 games, and there's a lot of action because of his Call of Duty experience. He's not afraid to. He's still more of a defensive player, but he's good at it, you know. And he'll still like push. He's just not an asshole. So it's cool to watch. I think we can go up over here. Over here? I'd never do this on a populated server. Fuck that. Oh yeah, he'd let you join, bro. Definitely, man. He'd let you join. I bet. I know, man. We all do. Now we're getting whatever the fuck they are making now. It's Modern Warfare 4. I feel like I'm about to like eat my tongue when I try to say it. 4. 4. Yeah. If I can afford it, I'll play those games when they first come out for like 2 weeks, and then because it feels like the old days for the first week or two. Like Black Ops 6 felt really good for the first 2 weeks, and then it became a shit show. I also suck at the game. There's that. Definitely. That was the one, man. You went from Call of Duty 3 to that. It, like, blew our minds. And then they threw Black Ops at us, like, oh yeah, this too. Here, put your sleep. And zombies. Good times. I think zombies came before all that, but I don't know, maybe not. I can't remember when World at War came out. Like in order wise. I met somebody random one time playing Call of Duty 3. And I became like really good friends with him. Never met the guy. That was like my one friend I had on Xbox Live that I would like keep up with. It's gonna take us fucking forever to get over there. I gotta build a situation on the far end of the swamp or something. This shit's annoying. Yeah, real life be hitting, you know? Real life be hitting. Gotta let my coffee get cold too, fuck. Yum. Catch up at the big go hall. Golfing can be really peaceful, I've heard. If you're not the cart girl. Definitely, homie. You any good at golfing? Go to get drunk? Yeah, some excuse to get away from the old lady for a little bit. What's everybody's plan for the weekend? I understand. I like to go out, but I gotta be going. I learned, right, that it wasn't that I didn't like going out. It was that I was going out to the wrong places for me. And when I finally found the places that I, like, align with better, I truly got to experience the joy of, like, going out properly. For me, it was, like, wherever the hippies were, you know, to generalize it. So, I went to, like, some festivals and some shows and, like, made friends with people, and then those friends group branched out to other meetings, and everywhere I went, I was, like, with my people, you know? I think you'd get along with that group really well, too, because it was just, like, hundreds and hundreds of people into the same, like, stuff, you know? Like the Hiss Resonance, no. Not like the Hiss Resonance. The Good Vibes version, yeah. Yeah. But, like, if for some people, like, they enjoy drinking and they go out and the vibration aligns with other people drinking, and so the bar is a good place to hang out, you know? But we don't have dab bars. Closest thing we got is, like, the hookah lounge. Me and my friends, when I was younger, we used to all go to the... I was, like, in a band when I was younger. We'd go to the hookah lounge. We'd get high as fuck before we went in. You go in, they got, like, PS2s, PlayStation 1s, GameCubes, and, like, booths. And you'd go in the booth and, like, pick your games and buy munchies from the fucking little bar thing and to support the business. They had, like, food you could order. I had fun with that. Obviously, I've been out to more fun things than just the hookah bar, but that was, like, my version of going to the bar when I was, like, able to start going out when I was younger. I just hated going to the bar. And my energy never aligned with the people I'd be around at bars, so they would all be, like, mean mugging me for no reason kind of feels, you know? Milk? Ew. Had no liquids except for milk, I guess. Oh, what the fuck? That's weird. Weird. You should tell motherfucker to drink it afterwards. Hookah was fun. I'll probably never smoke hookah again. I just don't like nicotine that much. Completely chilling. This is when I'll die normally. Okay, about 2/3 of the way there. So when we get there, we're going to just hop right in. We've got 3 separate dives we've got to get done to get to the hammerhead. Between the first and the second, we get the key card for endgame. Normal level, I think. I got some new weed last night. It's we're going here. We just traveled from up here. We originally were all the way up here. We've gone like almost across the map. You can do the hammerhead with blood sacrifice as well, which is easier on your time, but it's riskier. There's like several jumps that you could fall to your death. So we'll risk drowning instead. Perfectly logical. Okay, we can see it in the distance, so just stay focused on it. Alright, let me find some better music here. It's more of the vibe I want. Heard. Got 9 minutes to get over there. I think we can get over to the land in time. On resets, he was saying if you're outside the map border, like over there somewhere, when the reset hits, your boat will delete itself. Because it doesn't count it in that area. It's just like infinite forever over there. This dive we're about to do is literally on the edge of the map. It's really cool how we utilized like all the space he could. You can see, you'll see the rigidness of the edge of the map up here. And it's why it looks so square. Because we're hitting the border of like the buildable area. Looks like we're pulling right up to it today. We are. The dive is right up here. It's perfect. We'll have a full reset to get all through here. I don't know what that was. There's the entrance to the dive. Here's the edge of the map. Right, we got 6 minutes. Doesn't look like my boat's out there anymore. I wonder if their boat's still here. Or if they came and got it. Put ours over here, out of the way. Once again. Just to answer our question, it's been weeks, so it wouldn't make sense for the boat to still be here. But I still am curious if it is. It'd have been like right over here somewhere. Oh, what a parking job, though. What a parking job, though. Alright. Anything we want to leave in here? Don't think so. Okay. See how far we get over here until the reset kicks us. Hold on. Sorry about that. Alright. Get up here real quick. Here we are at the dive site. I'll just kick it over here for a minute. I'm kind of curious about getting a heat buff and then going diving. Let's see if we've got a few minutes. Like how long it'll take for the heat buff to go away and if it's gonna help with anything. Because I'm sure the water's cold. It's annoying, it didn't even work anymore. And key keeps getting redone. Place key. Alright. Just wait to get kicked. Any minute now. I'll see you guys after reset. Go get some water. Get a snack. We're gonna dive right after this. We're back. Ate a quick sandwich. Had to love on my other dog. The dog named Jenna as well. Just a little red dog. I was sitting there eating lunch just now, like, C-Money definitely killed me yesterday, didn't she? She was like, I gotta kill this guy on one of these times. I'm fucking with you. I'm joking. How you doing? I died so much. Did you have some fun, though? Was it a good time still? I think if one person or the other can make the fishing pole and the hooks, the rest will be cake. And then it's just like more inventory. Without the fishing pole, you basically start eating each other, you know what I mean? Not in a good way. Got 2 new people to start playing DayZ yesterday. It's on sale right now. So I bought it for both of them. Oh, fuck yeah. When did it go on sale? We'll have to let Euro know. I'll have to post it in the Discord. Because, he was wanting to buy it. Karma Crew Livonia to teach him how to play. Fuck yeah, man. I've always wanted to try Karma Crew. It's on my list. I have no idea, but it's on sale. How much is it? $25? Word. Well, at least they've got up-and-coming stuff and it's regularly updated so they can justify it being expensive. Ain't no $25, ain't no $25, you know. Sorry, ain't no $70 Tarkov. I'm all distracted and stoned. Nothing I'm saying is making any sense. Oh, you didn't... What I meant to say is, oh. You didn't bring him to top shelf? Oh. Guess what else is on sale? Ark. I'm gonna have to get Ark. I gotta pay my bills again first. Learn on Vanilla Plus. I know, I am completely kidding with you. Made a bacon melt. Yum, dude. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Dirty. Hope you had a good sleep, dude. Happy Thursday. I appreciate you for telling them about it. We gotta get them in there. Give them a little bit of trauma so they want to come hang out on the... I'm just fucking with you. Come hang out on the Traumatized People server. I'm running to my dead body. Hold on. Yeah, it's hard to explain how large the map is to a new player at first, you know? And then you're playing, with another language on the signs, too, is a bit much right at first. I have Ark, Survival of the Fittest, and Survival Evolved. Nice, man. I try to survive until I can get to you. Yeah. You'll have to take them on a really fun time. And then they'll get addicted to the survival part. In between, you know. Did they have fun once you met up? What I meant by that is just it could be so grueling trying to keep your character alive at first. It's overwhelming. But if you took them on some kind of crazy shit, they'd be like, what the fuck? Like, show them the potential. Eventually. Then they're getting mad because they kept getting killed by people even though they were telling them that they were friendly. And I'm like, that's not gonna happen. Maybe they didn't know how to talk or something. But it's no fun. Getting killed for extra bandages. Survival Ascended's a newer one. I'll make sure to buy the right one for sure, Kane. When I do buy it. I'm not fibbing, I want to buy it, but I need to pay my bills first. Well, also keeping an eye out for people, yeah. I had to watch videos, bro. I mean... Yeah, that's a good price then, huh? It's normally like 40 bucks. 45 bucks. That's wild. I'm just putting my water together here. Putting something in it. We got Nala out of the van. I'll let her run around outside for a little bit while I took the reset break. Yeah, I'm probably gonna hate it at first, but I hated DayZ at first, so we'll get along just fine. I mean, Top Shelf's basically Vanilla Plus, C-Money. Just take him into Top Shelf. What are you doing? I've been unofficial for years. I did sleep good. I had the dream. The dream I had was weird as fuck. In a building getting chased by Freddy from FNAF. I just woke up and took a shower. Good times. I would take them on Top Shelf. And, like, you guys collectively meet in the same spawn since you can choose your spawn. Then you can get them, like, versed with the guns and shit, you know, like with the AIs and all that. And then do the PvP once they... PvP servers just like the day after once they've got the hang of all the controls and stuff, you know? Like, unselfishly. Or do it on another just, like, really low pop servers they can get the hang of things. This is what we call unsolicited advice. Did I ever try out Windrose? I didn't do it. I'm not going to try it out without you, Kane. I'm not going to try it out without you. I do appreciate you getting that for me. I'm very grateful. Thank you. You gotta put on a soft sweater after the shower. That shit is peak. My friend who just wants to learn, wants to deal with the PvE with dinos. Yeah. Hell yeah. You get them both into a little team vibe. Do some teaming with them. And then, like, leave them on their own in the game somewhere. They'll be like, oh, fuck. And then 3 days later, if you do that right, you'll be like, hey, we're going to play on the Dino server. The PvP guy will be like, alright, I'm going to come with you guys. I'll help protect you. Yeah, definitely see money. I understand where you're coming from with that. I still have it downloaded, just been waiting for the new content, but I'm down to play whenever. Yeah, bro. I promise. We will try it out. I gotta catch up on my bills tonight and this weekend, and then I'll break out of my usual patterns from there. Let's smoke. I got a bowl packed right here, homie. Thank you so much for the reefer gladness. Cheers. Hey, good morning, Carlos. Welcome in, buddy. 315 stream streak for Mr. Carlos. Holy shit. Dude. Thank you. Holy crap. 50 away from 365. I wonder if it's going to give you something special for that. Or if I could configure that somehow. We're going to have to do something special for you. Because that's wild, dude. Yeah, Cade. I'm not even going to tell you no this time because I want to play it with you, but I'll have to buy you a game soon. Alright, y'all. I'm stoned as fuck. Let's get in there. We're about to dive. Well, yo, thank y'all for hanging out and being here. I'm pumped. That's crazy, right? Gotta do something special for him. Give him the ability to stop the stream. I'll have to send him nudes, naturally. That was a joke. Alright. I lost streaks because of late night streams. Oh, well, stop having a life. Well, I don't know what to tell you. If I could give you your streak back, I would. I try to post the VODs so you guys can, like, watch the... If you watch the VOD, when you can earn your streak back. I'll make you a deal. To make up for it, we could just go streaking in real life. Alright. I'll streak around my res. Well, I'll streak my underwear. I think I'm hilarious. Really, I'm just being gross. Alright. Let's load these fuckers up and then go in there. I need all this ammo for sure. I'm not nervous, you are. Hope I didn't miss any of your chats. Kane, I'd be down to do that for sure. Oh, God. Alright. I really hope it goes away. Hey. Cool. So it's just a glitch when it does happen once in a while. Right. I think we're ready. Forget the heat buff thing I said earlier. I don't want to re-get a heat buff. I got 3 dives to do. The flippers help. You just use 8 and 2 on your number pad to go up and down. That's pretty much it. And then straight up from here. Okay. M14. Ew. Normal level punch card. Let's put that inside the bear here. We've got 2 now. Ooh, need that. Machete. Ox vial. I don't have many of them. We'll take a pristine one for sure. Alright. There it is. So when you see this guy down here, you gotta do it this way. This John here. Then, like pointing the way you need to go. And you just gotta go up. We're in the temple. Blocked off there? I know where to go, I'm just looking around at hidey holes. So many places for fuckheads to camp. What's even going on over here? Ew. And there's a water sound too, you can just like hide right there. Alright. Curiosity gonna get me killed. The grass is nice. You can get through here without them people seeing you all the way down the hall. Alright, that's the room people TP into. Might be the way we need to go. Uh-oh. Thought it was a fire zombie. One of these ways drops you into the, like, field out there. And, we can just run around in the inner dome until we find the final dive spot. I think this is it. Somewhere through here. What's this? I don't think I've ever been this way. That's another teleport room, I believe, yeah. Do blood sacrifice. It's just gonna bring us to a teleport thing, yeah. Some loot. It's the inner dome right here, yeah. Yup. Well, that's another way out, I guess. Can we get down here without breaking our leg? What's up here? Have your homies try this out, C-Money. The quest line. Maybe they'll like it. Once they get the hang of things. Alright, this is like the inner dome. You used to be able to find stag gear and stuff down here, but we'll probably drop those. But he changed the loot, the spawns of that to only show up on the stag zombies and in like the end game crate. So you just find this kind of stuff out here now, which is kind of good because, you know, on 5.9 people could like kind of just TP over here and then start getting like really good gear and then TP back, I imagine. This way you've got to kind of find your way in and through the temple no matter what. And then once you jump over that fence to TP back, that's it. Just Random crap. Okay, so our last dive is again, it's like over here, I believe, against the main temple. And it looks kind of like the first dive does. It's got the temple ruins around the water. I don't remember exactly where on the map it is. Towards the temple is certainly the right way. So, that way. I think it's on the left side. Right up here. No, maybe not. I might be on the wrong side. The creator of this made the music as well, if you guys aren't familiar. It's really cool. I think he plays in like a band. You can see it on this page. Here it is, the dive's right up here at these pillars. So we dropped out of the ruins right over here and then ran up, and the dive's on the left or the west side of the temple. This one, I don't remember the dive. Yo, what's up, Hippie? How you doing, man? The melee weapons in this game... especially the modded ones, like... I think they're strong, stat-wise, but they don't really look and work very great, you know? Yo, C-Money. Becoming a... oh, you're gonna get a bit hippie on a freaking... we'll do it right now. Dude, thank you, C-Money, so much. Now you can post links in the chat, hippie. If you want to do an intro. C-Money still needs to do hers. If you want to do an intro, you'll be able to do an intro. Little 30-second clip or whatever with a command. Hell yeah, just give it some thought. There's no pressure. But I'm gonna assign your role right now, so don't forget. Because I'm a stoner, not because it's not important. Let's see here. How do I add somebody? Oh, that's my roles. Being stoned. There you are. Bloop. Welcome to the club, dude. Got a new job working as a machinist. It's awesome, hippie. Fuck yeah. Love it. Congratulations, man. Mark, I think, does stuff like that as well, if you ever see Mark in chat. 'Tis complete. Hello there. Alright, alright. You got it, you got it. I've been doing really good. We're about to do our final dive here to get into the temple. And get the hammerhead. kind of practicing, learning the areas one last time. So I think I'm gonna try and run this on a populated server soon and torture myself. I'm making bank, gonna get myself a PC for Christmas. Dude, I'm so stoked for you. Does that mean you're gonna join us on Top Shelf? Sorry, I have to. I'm excited for you. What kind of games are you gonna play? If you get a computer that you can't play on your PlayStation. Well, that's awesome, C-Money. Hell yeah. That's really cool. Fuck yeah, dude. Don't overspend on it. If you want any help putting one together or something, let me know and I can recommend if you need help or whatever, but going completely new is just... Because new parts come out so quickly, the old ones become irrelevant quickly, you know, faster than consoles. Well, I didn't mean to do that. There's the hole. Couldn't find the hole, guys. I think this dive is just a straight line. Well, we're stoked to have you on Top Shelf, man. Are you, do you have a certain, like, brand that you like to go for with computer stuff? Or are you in here? So many freaking places to hide. Yeah. I used to like Intel, but I like AMD more now. This is the end game, like, waiting room. I think you go out here and around. Yeah. Not actually sure if that makes me quieter, but it definitely, protects your boots from getting damaged. Doesn't really matter as much with the stag boots, but I imagine it's still gonna damage them a little. I was curious if anything else was spawning up here or not. Here's the hammerhead. So we gotta attach the handle to the hammerhead. We can go to the ice temple next with the bear suit. Much easier with the diving route once you get it down, gotta say. How can we fucking... Yo, welcome back, RJ. How's your day coming along so far? RAM prices? I don't know. I'm gonna be purchasing RAM soon, so I'll let you know when I dip my eyeballs into all that again. Here's the endgame room. Bring your lit staff here. Drop down onto it. Yeah, dude, if you guys are trying to buy DayZ, if you play on a PC, you should come check out Top Shelf and grab it while it's on sale for like $20-ish US. It is the time. It only goes on sale right before like an update comes out. Badlands is coming out soon. Fuck yeah, hippie. Thank you for coming and saying hello. You have a good night, man. Good luck with your new job, and we'll talk soon. Yeah, I mean, you can always wait, too, and just buy the new DLC, I'm pretty sure. If they don't fuck us. Not a lot of populated Sakal servers, so. Is this the only way out of here from here? Less anxiety jumps. Other than diving backwards, I guess, huh? We could just go and do the dive again. Let's do that. If I can remember where the hell I even just came from. No, we can't. We can't. Because we dropped down, remember? When I took my boots off. So you have to do this. Yeah, but, like, I'm gonna buy it when I can afford it. so I'm not gonna immediately play it. But I'll watch content about it, and, you know. Not if you like. I like it. I think it's cool. No hate on it, but I don't really play GTA myself. I'd pick up like Vice City or probably Vice City for nostalgia. That's about it. Oh my god, that tree just scared the life out of me. I mean, it's not that I don't like it, it's just that I haven't put in many hours into it, you know what I mean? The new Grand Theft Auto? What the fuck, dude? Yeah, I'm really interested, though, to see, because of all the interesting things we've heard about the online and the money and all that. I'm interested to see how that all comes out. For specific stores? Yeah, the whole thing's gonna raise many question marks for me, I can tell. But I'm sure it'll be dope. I know they're doing the sneak peek tonight. I don't know if people are streaming it or what. If anybody has any information about it, please share. Is it a Netflix thing? I think I heard, or some weird shit. Yeah, dude. Like a survival tactic, or like what? No. These gaming companies. All I'm gonna say is the law's only gonna let them go so far, because the gaming companies push it as far as they're able to, and then normally overseas some law gets passed. It limits their ability to be Ubisoft in 2010. Yes, I have no idea where I'm going. this is the side we'd want to be on. This should bring you into the... I'm just trying to think, because I'm trying to find my way back to, think my way back to the boat. Fuck it, it's not gonna hurt anything. Except for my ankle. Alright, so this is where people would TP in. We might just have to... Yeah, man, that stuff's really cool. No hate at all. That's really cool. I'm so lost. Yeah, dude, the ads I've seen about it look crazy. Yeah, I remember I was looking at it the other night. Well, let's try to get the fuck out of here. Explore mode, huh? That is so sketch. We'll figure it out. I thought I was about to fall there for a minute. If we end up back in the courtyard, I'm just gonna say fuck it. Yeah, dude, we just passed this earlier, but a floor lower. Let's see where it takes us. That ladder and a few other things are like place, like markers in your mind when you're running through this maze. Oh, does this lead to the outside? I think we can... No, okay. This is the place I was looking for before. Alright. We could just double dive back. I don't know if we have enough air or not. Doesn't this lead there, or does this go back into the tunnel system? Yeah, it does. Let's just teleport. Gotta look busy, no worries, dude. I'll be over here doing podcast voice for you. Oh, fuck. Dude, I want to try to do the Deerisle on, like, with the hardcore mods turned all the way up, like, on Intense. That sounds fucking insane. With the stags and everything. You'd have to have, like, a fully leveled up character and... Damn, dude. RJ's like, yeah, dude, I'm out a bunch of money now. I'm just fucking around. Dude, this pack of wolves is huge. I gotta find somewhere to get up on. This with the animal fix installed too. So you get a little bit more of a warning. Hope you're having a good day. Which is weird. Oh, they're close. Oh, he added planes to the airdrops, that's what it is. This is gonna be that giant wolf pack, dude. We gotta find somewhere. They're gonna fuck me up. I guess we just get up on a pedestal over here. It's the best thing I can think of where we're at. There they are. I see them. Just one? I thought a whole pack comes. Oh, they're coming, they're coming. I can hear them, dude. That's why we wear in-ears. They're just separated from each other. I've got trauma from yesterday's wolf attack. I'm feeling like I'm gonna lose half my health if they bite me. Well, they won't. Is that it? I've completely lost my train of thought. Oh, there's a bunch. They're like stuck. I don't really like associate with any of that, so I don't call it anything. In my mind, that's more on the H side of things, yeah. But dope is dope. Well, I'll try to send a clip of this. I understand how the territories work, so they must have just spawned like partially in the wall here. So it just needs like an adjustment or something. Now they're free. Bastard. Definitely. I just think those kinds of things aren't as safe. Oh, fuck! Somebody clip that. They're not as safe as they used to be. Like, before we were born. They still weren't safe then, but you know what I mean. Thanks, Carlos. When I get the shit scared out of me, I'll flinch like that. The whole arm, like, spasms. Well. Oh, easy way around here. Let's just TP out of here. Fuck all this shit. It's just up this way. Yeah, like, most of the time, you know, even when you think you know somebody you trust, it's best to just assume that it's laced and not touch it at all. It's a really big problem. A couple of my favorite music artists died that way, and it is like really a bummer. Best route is to, you know, I think weed's great, because I think, you know, alcohol's legal, weed's really not that bad for you. It's in some ways medicinally good for you. And, like, you know, a lot of people have their vices and or, like, their habits and or coping mechanisms, whatever, like, it is for you. And so weed's like a great option for that. But even that can be laced. Let's be real here. Make sure you're getting it from somewhere you know is trustworthy, like where Carlos works. Kind of place, not where he works specifically, unless you're near him, and of course go to him. He works at a dispensary. Yeah, yeah. It does, it does. I've got a herniated L2 and L3, so when I go to Colorado, I normally get my med card there. I think the town I was living in before is wreck now, but the doctor cleared me for like 3+ years, the whole time I lived there. To have a medical card. And I was able to work. Working at the grow was awesome because, like, I was really out of shape and you're just picking bags of dirt up. So when you're working, you get paid to pick bags of dirt up all day and you have a lower back issue. At first it really sucks. but it's like a free workout. You can pick like as many bags of dirt up as you need to at a time, you know? So I'd like start with one, and then on like when I started feeling stronger, I started picking 2 bags up at a time. We would take the bags from like the pallet and walk them over to like the table, and then cut them open, pour them into this giant tub, where then we would put the pots together for the plants. We'd be standing over a giant tub of like cocoa with perlite in it, and then you know, you could just like lean down slightly and scoop out a bunch of dirt into your thing, get it all packed in perfectly because the dirt's like right there. You already did all the cutting. They were like medicinal about it, dude, like gloves and all. Medicinal about it. You know what I mean, though? Like, we were wearing scrubs. We had latex gloves on for all that. Sorry to hear about that, hippie. Mine was from a car accident. I hope you're getting along okay with that. Alright, we got out. Got the fuck out. Here we go again with these goddamn wolves. So you can hear them from a further distance now because I added the sound fix. You get more of a warning. So there's a pack in front of me and a pack behind me. That's the distant wolf howl noise. For some reason 1.29 like disabled them. We got T-boned as well. Me and my like a few ex-girlfriends ago got T-boned in her like Lincoln, one of those boat Lincolns kind of cars. I feel like a boat when you're riding in them. An old 90s Lincoln. And we ended up having to go to like physical therapy and all that shit. Well, it's convenient. We can just go together. It's the only time I've ever sued somebody when I got into an accident. Surprisingly, I've never broken a bone. Uh-oh. I'm concerned. At least we're out here and we're not in the woods right now. It could be worse. But we might get shot. Might have gotten by. Here they are. God, I can hold my breath for like ever. I hate that. It's kind of too much. I have the athletic skill turned like... feel like you'd barely get it. Mine's only at 11 and I play this shit all the time. Where's the other guy? He might be flanking. I'm just gonna head out. Never broken a bone? That's crazy, dude. After going through all that. You never broke a bone. I'm glad you're okay. I knew who did what and where I could get what I was looking for. Dispos became open market at least where I was a year after graduated, so that happened. It made the school years more enjoyable looking back. Definitely don't get your product from an unregulated vendor. Yeah, don't do that. Yep. Well, we're on foot until we find a boat. We've got our spark plug, though. There's wolves everywhere out here. Owls, dude. Aren't we lucky? There's a boat. can like secretly go out to the boat. That's cool. The animal sounds fix definitely makes things feel more alive. Nice, dude. And it's in really good condition. That's fucking awesome. And it has a spark plug. Just needs gas. Yeah, man, like a 1-to-1 almost trade. Color and all. We got lucky. I've had to look for boats quite a bit before. I've got VODs of it. And this is vanilla boat spawns like he has intended. I don't have them turned up or nothing. You didn't see that. Well, I know where we are. Okay. Hold on. Just heard like a really loud noise. Hold on. Just want to make sure someone didn't hit my car. Got hit with one of those weird Florida like summer storms where it just like rained for 2 seconds and big old like thunder. I thought it was literally somebody hitting my car or something. I heard it felt like vibration and they bumped it. Sounded like a crunch or something. It was a fucking thunder. Alright. Or did I leave it on? Oh, we're just desynced right now. There we go. Uh-oh. Might have gotten a power outage. No? Good there. Maybe it was flashed or something. The internet freaked out. Yeah, because the server didn't, crash. Might have been my internet. Might have been my internet. Oh. Let's see here. It's good. We're good. Cool. Maybe it was a little tower switch or something. Let's smoke a bowl real quick. Hopefully we'll still be on the coast there. Not have to swim over to our boat. No, we're right next to it. Cool. Yeah, it was my internet then. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry, I got a little disoriented there. You know it. It's packed, homie. It's packed. You joining me? I got lucky and found a boat after leaving my other one over at the temple. Sorry, I'm just figuring out what way I'm going here. There's an airdrop. So stoned. I was driving through there the other day, and there's some people online. I swear I saw a player just standing over there, and like right on the way out. I had to go back to my VOD and watch it again. I think it was a zombie. Scared the shit out of me. That's pretty. It took us a whole in-game day to get that done. Pretty cool. Good timing. This is our beach right here. I said the sunrise and I'm being stoned. Sorry. Gotta turn the fog down more. It looks weird. We got it. Now we can get into the ice temple. Well, that was not as hard as I thought it was going to be. That's cool. They can go in the backpack slot of the locker. Got all that room back now. Mm-hmm. It must be where he put it. Oh, there we go. I'm just a dumbass. That's dope. I see. Oh my god, it goes on there. He wasn't wrong. He was not wrong. Well then. That's cool. Hell yeah. Well, definitely mission accomplished. I'm becoming much more familiar. Much more familiar. Get this guy warm. There's a cat. I keep forgetting about the fact that this back door exists and we can come up here. And we got a rain barrel going. Not any rain, I suppose. Cool. Let's see if we can start a fire up here. God dang it. There it is. No new points today. Okay. A little bit of water in there. Let's do a quick log. I want to turn the fog down. I feel like I already have the fog really low, but let's turn it down. It'll take a little bit for it to kick in. Let's put the actual value at 2%. Between 0 and 10%. We'll do between 0%. That's it. 2%. Excuse me. Fried rice and chicken. I need to make myself something like that soon. It sounds really good. I'm jealous. Okay, I think we're good. Do a quick little reset. Capsaicin. I haven't had that shit in like since last October, dude. That same stuff. So let me look at my schedule really quick. Did this just reset? Yes. Yum. I'm gonna get a full meal real quick. I'm gonna join Chris on that. And then it's not too warm at the moment, so I think we got a thunderstorm coming in. Doesn't say on my phone that there's gonna be that kind of weather, but hearing all kinds of noises outside. I'm gonna get some food real quick. I'll be right back, yo. I'm back. Got real food. Let's see here. Um, Thanks, man. I went completely brain dead after I got back. I'm trying to remember what I was about to do. Whipped up some broccoli, rice, and beef. What the fuck was I about to do? Oh yeah, I remember. Some pour over? Hell yeah. Cheers, buddy. Still got my coffee from this morning. Right. Almost there. Oh. Okay. I'm not even like in my seat. Oh my God. All right. Excuse me. I have to sneeze. All right, YouTube people, I'm gonna end and restart stream. If there's anybody out there, we'll be back. Twitch.